bum bum ba bum bum ba ba bum ba bum bum bum. La 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 la. Bow 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 bow. Hello this morning, folks. Doo 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 doo. Shoo doo shoo doo doo shoo dee doo dee shoo shoo shoo. Okay. Horizon, the Forbidden West. Okay. Yawn. Alright, so we finished her armor quests. And
that should be helpful.
yes. Yep. We still gotta find Alva. We got these over here too. Ah. I don't know why they're all lit up. I can't get to them like that. I can't fast travel to them. Unknown. I guess I hit very few campfires, huh? On my way there. All right. I'm gonna go back to the island. Well, yeah. Right back to that tall neck. Oh, good. It puts me on the beach. Very nice. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess I'm slightly closer. A little bit. Stalkers. Oh, good. There's a ride. Chargers. There we go. 5. And again. Ah, well. You get to live. No, you live with it. Crafting traps take so long, but it's not that bad. Crafting ropes a little bit faster.
So these are the ruins of San Francisco. An entire city of crumbling towers. And somewhere buried out here is Thebes. I hope Alva and Quinn can help me find it. Shelter. Chance to rest. Check my gear.
Really? Where? What are you talking about? Shelter. Gonk. Francisco. Francisco. It's a crab. Ooh, rare. Good. Pelican wishbone. A seagull. Oh, look. A seagull. There we go. We got some chargers. Let's go get one. Go get them. See you, little feller. You do it. Darn. Not the way I would want to go. Come here.
That must be the entrance to landfall up ahead. There's a Cyclops drone monitoring this area. I need to grab its data.
Yeah. Here you are. Okay. This big building then. Whoa, 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 whoa. There's our path. I see no obvious ways up yet.
That must be the entrance to landfall up ahead.
That way. Every which way. Hey. Oh, good. We got that campfire. There we go. There's our way. Now. There we go. Yep. Okay. Hello,
Maybe I
Anton.
can climb something and jump onto the drone.
Yeah. Well, ain't that convenient? Landed just like we wanted it to. Whoa! Alright. You okay? Oh. Boom, 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 boom. Crystal silver. Telling you, man, it's still out there. There's too many similarities between all the inks. So, why would the Mai say they nullified vast silver if they didn't? You know, a tendency to reach people on the HoloNet. I have no idea. Rare. Conversation. Ooh. Here's something I can use. Ooh, a 3 potion, that's cool. And some stuff to sell. There we go.
Taking you with me. Get the data from the drone.
Yeah. All right.
That must be the entrance to landfall up ahead.
Hey. Is that her? The living...
This is landfall, right? I'm looking for Alva.
Overseer Bohai ordered us to invite you before him should you approach. Please, come with me. Go. Let him know we're coming.
It's her!
The diviner was right.
I've copy pasted the same character model like 3 times in that last scene.
Overseer Bohai. A stranger just walked through the gate.
Yep, they're disappeared. Good job.
I knew Alva would not dare lie. You do look like Sobek.
Is Alva here? I need to talk to her.
I will consider your request once it is determined what you are. A living ancestor, as Alva believes, or a threat, lurking in such a guise.
I am no threat, okay? Back on the mainland, your soldiers fired on me without warning.
So you say, infidel. None of those you engaged survived to bear witness.
I held off on your squad when...
May I present our honored CO?
So, here she is, our great mystery. Well, Bohai, what have you divined? What is she?
A mystery indeed, my CO. How can she appear as Sobek, and yet know nothing of our ways? Are we to believe that a living ancestor was born to this wretched land? An ocean apart from the realm of the Chosen? And if so, to what end? I cannot answer. Only she can. But I warn you, no falsehood will satisfy us. Now speak. Why are you here? What is your purpose?
I'm looking for a place called Thebes.
And what do you seek there?
Alva told me a little bit about what you're after. I guess you could say I want what you want. A way to heal the world.
As I suspected. Tell her.
We found Thebes, the final resting place of Ted Pharaoh's secrets. It isn't far, but the way is closed to us. Machine attacks have cut us off from the site. Diviner Alva is there, along with a complement of diggers and soldiers.
Is she all right?
Our scouts tell us that the machine has our people pinned behind their defenses, but they're holding out.
Machines, huh? I can help with that.
Alva told us that you are indeed formidable.
But I have a few questions first.
We will answer what we can.
So, Alva reports to you.
Why do they have to be this
chosen
extra?
by my colleagues on the board of overseers to supervise data retrieval on this expedition, yes.
And you're in charge of the expedition.
He is far more than that. You are addressing the cousin of the Emperor of the Quinn. Heir to the vast holdings of the Great Delta, the first CO in 5 generations.
All she needs to understand is that I am the authority here, and my will is to attain the secrets of Thebes.
Mine too. We're in luck.
I'm betting that the term CO is from CEO.
You crossed the ocean on these ships? Couldn't have been easy.
Greatness is never easy.
Indeed. It took 7 years just to build the flotilla. This expedition is the most important undertaking of our generation. A quest for knowledge across the gaping sea with nothing less than the fate of our tribe at stake. And none of it would have been possible without the will of the CO.
The voyage was difficult. The wilds here even more so. Our sailors and soldiers have suffered much. I know that. But all for the glory of the Quen.
Good to know. You crossed the ocean on these ships? Couldn't have been easy.
Greatness is never easy.
Indeed. It took 7 years just to build the flotilla. This expedition is the most important undertaking of our generation. A quest for knowledge across the gaping sea with nothing less than the fate of our tribe at stake. And none of it would have been possible without the will of the CO.
The voyage was difficult. The wilds here even more so. Our sailors and soldiers have suffered much. I know that. But all for the glory of the Quen.
Good to know. So you found Thebes. How?
The ancestors revealed it to us not long after we made landfall. Almost a year ago. Through a scrap of ancient data discovered by Alva and verified by myself. It contained details about the construction of a great underground palace.
Where, exactly?
Close. Beneath the Great Pyramid in the ruins beyond.
Figures. Ted loves his pyramids. Have you been inside?
No. That has been a problem, one of many.
And we will solve them all in time. Getting back to the site is the one at hand. I hope you're as effective against machines as Diviner Alva suggested.
What exactly are you looking for inside Thebes? I thought Alva brought back the data you needed.
We risked much to cross the ocean. Therefore, we must unearth every possible link to the legacy while we are here. Especially one as important as Thebes.
We will not sail back until I have plundered its secrets.
These two
What
talk
kind
so
of machine has
robotically.
your people pinned down near Thebes?
A Thunderjaw. We've dealt with them before, but this one is...
Tougher, stronger, and it has black armor?
Yes. How did you know?
Doesn't matter. Won't be easy, but I can take it down.
Then destiny shines upon us, as I knew it would. A living ancestor now walks among us, and she will help me attain the secrets of Thebes.
Resupply here if you must. Then on to Thebes at the base of the pyramid in the ruins. We will follow when our scouts confirm you've cleared the way.
All right then.
There's the rain. Could smell it coming.
Hey, the tour went well, I take it.
No, it's true. A living
Hello.
ancestor among us. It is an honor.
Want to hear your rumor? There we go. We're gonna steal the codes from them, aren't we?
I didn't believe
Maybe.
but
Or
now
copy
I
them, you know.
see. You truly are an ancestor reborn. A good omen if I ever saw one. I'm a scout for the expedition. Whatever I learn of this strange land, I will share with you. As is my duty to the ancestors. I should tell you. My fellow scouts found ancient ruins west of here.
Oh, yay.
They claim to have seen a relic of the ancestors inside, but couldn't find a way to retrieve it.
I'll find it.
Perhaps a living ancestor could discover a way where others could not.
Maybe. If I find myself in the area.
Right. Usually that just means a couple of free levels. Well, you gotta do a puzzle to do it, but yeah. Yeah. Let's go get it. Oh yeah, they got armor here. Might as well take a look at their wares.
Ooh, soup. It's no good to be hungry in the wild.
Can't afford any.
Return when you're hungry.
Okay. I've seen better, but I can actually use some of this. This one's pretty good. This awesome one. Yeah, I think I'll do this one. Cool.
I am humbled by your choice.
Now, workbench. See if I can upgrade it. I can upgrade my pouches, some of them. Rock breaker. Well, it's already got more defense than what I was wearing, so that's good. All right. Melee defense. That's good. Yeah. Nice. Very good. It's weak to fire and ice, or fire and lightning, though. So that's a disadvantage. What was the other one I got? Yeah, this one's several points higher. Alright. Neato. Neato.
Well, you started people talking.
Wiped out an
They're
entire
saying you were criticized by
Having a good day.
Okay. Off to the big pyramid to fight the Thunderjaw.
Right.
Steady.
Okay, we're going west. There you are. Some of that. Some of that. All those berries. Yeah. Seems to be, yeah. Huh. The question was Ted Pharaoh by any chance a typical megalomaniac obsessed with civilizations of the past, in this case Egypt or Mesopotamia? Yeah. Hey Spud, how you doing today? Oh, crab went away. There's another crab. Or lobster. Oh. Missed it. How you doing today? I'm good. I'm just fine, thank you.
I think that broken building is the ruin that Quinn Scout told me about. There should be up inside.
Yeah. Alright. Guess we're going up the wall. Not quite this way. How's the business been going? Okay, there we go. Cool. Yeah? Well, awesome.
Okay. Where to now? There's another building past that big hole in the wall up there. I wonder if I can get over to it.
Alright, well, we need
Energy cell.
Yeah, it's out of power.
Looks like it's out of power.
Yep, and there's a charger. Okay. Alright. Looks like I'll be blowing up that wall from the other side.
Now, where do I plug this in?
Can't just drop it either.
No good. Energy cell's out of power.
Alright. So I need to find a way over there. Over there. And blow up the wall. But how do? Yeah. Still grinding through Elden Ring. Oh, there's a charger. Cool. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. It's big. It's a big game. How many have you defeated Margit yet? The first I guess one of the first real big bosses. Like the guy that introduces himself.
There we go. Energy cells charged up.
No, okay. Right. Oh, okay. So you've made it to. Oh, did you made it all the way to the tree?
Nope. Looks like the cell's losing power.
Oh,
The
dumb.
cell's out of power. I gotta charge it up again.
That's silly. Okay. Nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, you got it then. You good.
The energy cell loses power fast. I gotta find a quicker way to get to the elevator.
Cool. Well. Alright then. Quicker way, huh? That baffles me. I can't do anything about that fire gleam. Those red flowers, unless I'm on that side of the wall. Weird. Alright. Well, that's the puzzle.
The energy cell must be damaged.
Oh,
It won't hold a charge for long.
nice. Neol was so hard. Like, well, you know,
Damn.
fighting him
Too slow.
along with his two accomplices was really hard. I think once you get them down, like his pattern gets pretty predictable. Like I just kind of avoided him and had him do his like, you know, charge then jumping attack at me over and over, and I just learned when to dodge it. But yeah, that first part of the fight, where you have to face 3 enemies at once, oof, that's tough. Yeah, there's nothing down there.
I don't think I can get to the elevator in time from the charging device. Maybe there's another way.
Maybe. Try to bring it in here and see what I can do.
I gotta move fast. This cell's running out of power.
Okay. Oh, you son of a...
No good. Energy cell's out of power.
I mean, less here this time. There's only a... And that's my mount down there. It's just targeting him. Just to make sure there's just... Well, there we go. Totally missed that. There we go. That should drop us in where that other charger is. Yep. Sure.
think I can make it to the elevator from here.
Just like a couple more steps is all you need. All right. As fast as I can go.
Got it. The elevator should have power now.
That's fun. It's aight.
Can't believe this thing still works.
Very pretty atmosphere. Like there's some really stunning vistas in the game. Generally not my favorite kind of open world game. Like the map full of little pockmarks tends not to be my favorite thing to look at. Just makes me feel like anxious and like, oh, that's just so much to do. So I'll never finish it. But I mean, that's supposed to, because I want to finish all of it. But I know it's supposed to make you feel encouraged to be like, yeah, this game's gonna last me forever. I don't necessarily want it to last me forever. So I'm not gonna do it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. As I haven't even played an Assassin's Creed. That's part of the reason. Assassin's Creed, Far Cry, but this one. But I played the first Horizon, and the story was really good. And this one's, continuing the story in its own way. So, and the setting's really cool. It's a mix of, like tribal and futuristic. It's cool. So yeah, just the kind of open world setup they have going on is not my favorite kind. Yeah, tons of little marks and side missions that don't really do much. And I don't know, I think I tend to like it when it feels more blended in with the world, like Breath of the Wild or Elden Ring. Yeah, oh my god, you 100% of Assassin's Creed 2. Whew. Yeah, and after that you couldn't bring yourself to play the others. Yeah, it just never struck me as one I wanted to play. That series. Like at a certain point, like side quests just feel like chores if they're not, if they're not done well. And that's how I felt about Assassin's Creed. This busy work. Which, I mean, people put time into it, and like that's admirable for sure. But I don't know. Maybe that's a limited view of it or something, but yeah. It's just not one that struck me.
Okay, I'm in. I should take a look around.
Whatever that did. Still gotta find whatever relic is in here. Is it underwater? Maybe. Oh, come on. Squeeze. We got a door. But the, setting and the story of Horizon has captivated me enough to look past my, my own personal taste with the open world execution in the game. It's very pretty though. I say that as we're in a dingy area, but you get out to the open areas and it's very nice to look at.
Explosion.
Sure, but that's not what I need. I'm not looking for a way out. I'm looking for a way to the treasure. Alright. So why did you give me this? Do I need to bring this with me? Maybe. Yep.
Okay, bring up.
There's so many glitches, as a lot of open worlds have, but I've been privy to quite a few in this game. It holds itself together well enough, but yeah, there's a lot of examples of them just copy-pasting character models in the same scene, and like people just disappearing all of a sudden when they finish their little walk cycle. There we go. That's what I need. Get up there now.
That should help.
Oops. Want that treasure too. Alright.
Okay, I should be able to make the jump to the other building.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Made it.
We got some data.
Interesting. This could help.
Alright. Leo, I'd like to bring up the current security measure. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Possible, I'd like to schedule a meeting to talk about handling your bump code. Next Tuesday after lunch, 9th floor conference room near my office. 3 digits. Okay. The entry code to the office block is just 10 and then the floor number. It's too easy for someone to guess. Why only 3 digits, not 4, like any normal code? Alright. What's the floor number? If I can find a window, I'll just count how many floors down. Oh, whatever. I can just guess. Yeah. 1. Oops. Oops. Should be not 0, 1. 1, 0. 1. 1, 0. 6.
Nope. Well, that's not it. Well, that didn't work. I should look through my data points. Could help. I don't think so.
Just gonna
Well, that's not it.
gonna brute force it.
Well, that didn't work. Nope. There we go.
There we go. Guess a lot of the building's buried under sand. Don't want to go down there. Where to? Alright. Some handholds. And... well... can I get over there? Maybe. Oof. Why is that way over there? Got it. Works well enough. Oh, hey there, Rex. How you doing? I'm all right. Well, looks like I opened that already.
According to this, the door needs a key module and a 2-part code to open.
Okay.
Sounds like I might find those things higher up. An old world relic. How do I get in there to get it?
There's our relic. That's what we want. That's just 2 automatic levels. Or 2 skill points, rather. Not levels. Okay. But to think, jumping off of this thing could get me closer. Oops. Come on. There we go. Okay. Well, that'll open that door, which we've already been. There we go.
There we go.
Okay. That's something. Now,
Washed off some of the sweat.
fish. Oh, it's way down there.
I think I can pull that.
This says this isn't doing anything right here. Maybe it's just to reach these. Which I already kind of could do. Need to get to that mid-level, I think. We should talk about security, and they never did. Alright. There's one higher level up there. Alright, I'm just gonna go through here. Oh, there we go. treasure. Okay. So that wall can be broken. On the other side, though. Broken. Right, how are we gonna get over there? Break on through to the other side. Nah, I can't squeeze around. Huh. Let go. Let go. Let go. Maybe I need to go underwater. Could be. This is how we came through, isn't it? Kinda. Yeah. Why so sad music? It's a sad world. Alright. Oh, to climb up. That's where the key goes. It sounded like it needed two. I wonder if I can do anything over on this side. That leads to the outside there. Not what we need right now. Birdie. Ooh, a pelican. Meat. Okay, maybe. Could get us to where that fire gleam is. There we go. Gets us into the building. Get us a key though. It's just another way in. Okay. drop? Nope. There we go. That's awkward. And that one's closed off too. Alright, so I guess we're going back upstairs and looking for more stuff, which means we'll probably have to go through the water. Still don't know what this crate's for, other than just getting on there. I don't think we need to. Alright. Back down then. Pretty big ruin. And they give you like they give you several entrances to this one. And make it super obvious what you need to do. Or at least we need 2 keys. And an access code. Definitely the most difficult ruin we've done. Okay. Okay, so this is where we came in. And the turlet. Something.
How do we get to that key module?
Okay. Ah yes, mossy toilets. Soft. Soft mossy toilet. So it's down there? And what's this? Alright, metal flower, we already opened that. Supply box. Looks like we got a grate. Metal ladder. I at least know the direction of the key module. Console. There's the ornament. Event panel. Oh, okay. You know what? Perhaps. There's probably another vent over here that I missed. Maybe that's what that crate is for. Getting up to it. Cool.
I think that vent might lead to the floor above.
That's what it is. Progress.
This could be useful.
Alright. You're lucky you can cook, Dylan. Because by all that's holy, you were last in line when they handed out the brains. I've told you 1,000 times that I don't know your access code. Even if I did, I couldn't send it to you. It's against regulations. But I can't leave you stuck in there either. So here's the compromise. Use my bump code this time. Open the radial interface on the console. Start with a 2, and from there, just hit each number counterclockwise. So, from right to left. Delete this mail and don't tell anyone I sent you this, especially not Astrid. On the other hand, I doubt you'd even remember if you tried. Alright, start with 2 and go counterclockwise. Cool. Check it and see it.
That should be the parts of the code I need for the door. Now I just have to find a key module.
Alright. Where was it? Is that it? Yep, there it is. The other side of this wall? Cuckoo. Nothing to grab. Some to pull. Get around to it. Nice.
There's an opening in the wall behind the ladder. That ladder could be useful.
Alright, let's get that crate.
Just gotta find a way to lower it.
Oh, the crate's not gonna help us much there, is it? Maybe I can just stand here and shoot it. Nope. Lock that off on purpose. Alright. Yeah, that looks like they want you over here.
I can't shoot the lock on the ladder while I'm in the water.
No, you can't. Almost. Is that how they want me to do it? I'm not sure. I'll try it again.
Whew, that'll keep me awake.
Jump further.
I can shoot the lock on the ladder through an opening in the wall.
Not quite tagged it yet. Seems like an odd way to do this. I don't know if that's really how they want me to do
Shoot
it.
the lock on the ladder if I stand on something in
No.
the right spot.
Well. No way through this wall. climb on either. Maybe you can drop back there, but then if you drop back there, there's no way out. Yeah, about that.
Maybe I can stand on the crate while it's in the water?
That's what I was thinking too, but... Well, hello there, Esther. How you doing? There's a crate then. There's gotta be another one around here. Well, yeah, I can bring it down. That's right. No, I remember.
Oh, I remember.
Cool. Don't fall through the world, crate. No, you're fine. Stop. I hit the thing again. Dang it. It's trying to grab the crate. Oh no. Oh, poop. Well, hopefully you got some medicine. Grab the crate. Elevator. Oh, bad. Thanks, game. Breaking. I think she'll grab it and then let go immediately. I can't get out of here either. Good job, game. Good build. You built a game. Built an entire game. I can't pull it either. I'm not far. I can't. I'm soft locked now. Great. Second fast travel away. Yeah, just take care of yourself. Let's try this again. Better not have reset all this stuff. I hope it reset the crate.
Okay, I'm in.
There it it is.
I should take a look around.
What an asshole. You please shoot that.
There's an opening in the wall behind the letter.
Alright. Where to? There we go.
A key
There's our
module.
key.
Good. Okay, now for the code. According to this, the door needs a key module and a two-part code to open.
Two-part code. Secondly, you need the code. It always consists of Leo's bump code, followed by Astrid's. I know Leo has a habit of changing his, and Astrid aims to do the same. So you might have to inquire with them. You can find Astrid on the 9th floor. Okay. I'm pretty close to ties with the electronics guys next door. Use the passage on the 4th floor if you need to cross over and take the elevator up. 4th floor.
Sounds like I might find those things higher up.
Alright, Astrid. She's on the 9th. Alright, back up the elevator, I guess. No, you're fine. I'm alright. Hope you get better soon. Already have both parts, do I? Oh yeah. You're right. Yeah. Thank you. It'd be like 109 and 210 something.
I should be able to find half of the code on the next
Yeah, I do.
There's a way to cross over up here.
Thanks, Anton. This is a tough one. Okay.
I don't think so.
Okay, let's try the other way. Oh no.
Nope.
Yeah, I don't know then. Yeah, it was 109. Crap.
Well, that's not
I'll
it.
look at the code.
There
I'll
might
look
be
at the
something in the data I found.
data, sure. Boo boo. Start with a 2, and from there, hit each number counterclockwise. Yep. Well, that's Leo. Leo to Dylan, so these aren't the people I need. At least that's... So this one, Astrid's works, yeah. So, yeah, but we need the other person. Okay. Oh no, I mean it is Leo. What? This consists of Leo's bump code followed by Astrid's. Did I type it in wrong? Well, Leo's is 2109, then Astrid's is
Got it.
Okay. Just typed it in wrong. Jeez.
Another one of these relics. There's data on it. I think this might have come from Las Vegas. That'd be a good idea to head back there.
That was an ordeal. Jeez. Cool. Well. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, okay. All right. We're out of here. Yep. Yep. Exactly, Aster. Happened like twice in a row there. Already had the code and then I put it in wrong. Brain just be farting. Brain farts. Big door. Ah, I can't get in there. Not for me.
Making good use of this.
Alright.
A barbarian!
Run, stranger!
The
There's a
machine
killer
will kill
machine
you!
about!
There you are. I guess we're doing this.
Crap. Alright,
No stamina for that. Oh!
shit. Oh, right. Every time. Yes. That would do it. There he goes. Whew. Toughy.
Speak with us.
You know, you could have opened the gate.
Killed that machine.
Your CEO sent me. I need to speak to Alva.
By all means, then. Open the gates!
Hi, Alva.
Alva, I'm glad you're okay.
Oh, you got rid of that machine. But what are you doing here?
There's something inside Thebes that I need. I went to Landfall. I met your CEO. We came to an agreement, kind of.
And you're going to help us get in?
I guess so. The whole thing was a little tense. There was something off about that guy. And I don't understand what he wants from Thebes. I thought we found the data that your people needed back on the mainland.
That data will take us years to sift through. The CEO wants faster results. Aloy, you have to be careful. He's...
There they are. The legacy tells us that Elizabeth Sobek helped the ancestors cast aside all obstacles. And so it has been today.
You have been true to your word. I'm pleased. Thebes awaits us below, shall we?
Quite an excavation.
Much of this was flooded. We had to pump a great deal of water out. Behold, the door to Thebes.
A door like no other.
Well, you're right about that. It's designed to open for only one man. Ted Faro.
But the legacy tells us that he worked closely with Sobek. He trusted her. Surely she could open the door, and so surely can you.
Not gonna happen. At least not from this side.
You said she was a living ancestor with Sobek's eternal essence.
If I may, Pharaoh, great as he was, did not build his palace alone. We know this from scraps of data we found, the ones that pointed to this location. And we found evidence of passages below. Maybe they were built to aid construction. Or for servants. We can't reach them. The way is flooded and they're too far underwater, but...
Yeah. I can reach them. There might be another way in down there.
You see? With Sobek, there is always a way.
Then do what you must to get us inside.
This water's warm. Almost like a hot spring.
Are you talking underwater? With your breathing apparatus?
It's huge. It goes all the way down to the bottom.
Ooh. What? Are they fracking? Using like heat of the earth to generate some energy. Yeah, magma.
There's a rupture up there. On your way in. Yeah, this could get me inside. Deeper into the structure.
Okay, so this window's on and off. Liquid hot magma.
There's gotta be a way to stop that turbine around here somewhere. Stop the turbine. Good. Okay, coming inside, but how do I let the coin in? Looks like an exercise room?
Yeah. Yep, totally Ted Faro. My own personal gym.
Here I am again, hiding in the gym, writing to stay sane in this crazy place. I can't believe Grigori's dead. Our so-called spiritual leader was fine yesterday, and then suddenly passed away in his sleep. and no one will talk to me about it. They treat me like a child, whispering behind my back, as if I can't cope with death, even after the end of the world.
So Ted had other people in here with him, including a teenage girl.
Yuck.
The living area. It's pretty big, too.
Treasure. Fancy stuff. Right. File.
There's nothing normal about a scientist, his daughter, a
have a good one,
guru,
Master.
and well, let's face it, a harem living through the end times in a trillionaire's underground survival bunker. But now that Grigori's gone, I'm worried things will get even weirder. He helped keep Ted stable for a couple of years, sort of. Without him, who knows? And we don't even understand what happened to him.
The girl's right. Nothing normal about Ted.
Ted probably killed him. Data corruption sphere. Did I tell Ted what he needed to hear, or only what he wanted to hear? Did I want to lead him to salvation, or was I simply seeking my own? I invited him to consider his being in a universe bereft of the trappings of techno-nihilism. But did he instead annihilate his own past along with the rest of the world? Oh God, what have I done? Grigori Fastback's journal. Ted's guru. Not at all surprising for someone like Ted Farrow. Their end-of-the-world bunker was him, one other guy, and just the rest women. And then the other guy mysteriously died. Interesting, that. What a creep.
I know everyone's reeling after Grigori's untimely demise. He was a deeply spiritual man who wasn't afraid to rip back the curtain and gaze where few men dare. I've asked Dr. Sumtow to, check on what happened to him. I'm sure he had some kind of condition or something. The main point is that while we certainly miss him, we will go on. Everything's gonna be okay.
Yeah, something tells me it didn't turn out that way.
Ugh.
Let's hope this is the way to the main door, so I can let the Quinn in. Look at this place. It's pretty fancy for a survival bunker. There, the door. Let's hope I can open it from the inside.
Most of Ted's women repulse me, okay? They're like contestants on a housewife sim preening for the hubby's attention. But Brianna, the Hollow Singer. She's different. She's always been nice to me. And I love her voice, which has been conspicuously silent since Grigori died. She doesn't speculate or gossip like the others. She knows something. I can tell.
But what about the main door? Ah, good. An emergency exit function.
Emergency exit.
Got it.
The door is open. Destiny is upon us. I knew you could do it.
What's going on?
The CO is preparing to enter Thebes.
Oh, why are you dressed like Ted Pharaoh?
I am Pharaoh, renewed. My essence is the same as his. Across the years, across the generations, his soul is my soul. His will is my will. We are sundered in only one way. I need his final testament, his deepest secrets. And now that the door is open, those secrets are within my grasp. When I have them, I will be complete, as he was. I will have everything I need to save our homeland, and, as Pharaoh did, the world.
Okay. I think there's some confusion here about who Pharaoh really was.
No one knows better than I who he was, who he is. Me. The Renewer, greatest of the ancestors, the man who saved the world. And you. You understand, Sobek. You are her, Pharaoh's harbinger, his assistant. Come, we will descend into Thebes together, as it should be. Bring her the raiment.
Raiment?
As he is Pharaoh, you are Sobek. For an occasion this momentous, shouldn't you wear proper business attire?
Whoa. No, 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 no. No, I am not wearing that. No way.
You will wear the proper attire to mark this moment.
Or what?
It is said Sobek valued life above all else. Is this true?
Fine. I'll wear your raiment.
I have a feeling we're gonna trap him in here. Trap this band.
Excellent. Shall we proceed? Look at this place. The grandeur.
Pharaoh's domain. Simply breathtaking.
This is a pretty
Excellent.
cool outfit, though.
Somewhere in here, Pharaoh left his secrets.
I want to keep it.
Let's go find them.
You're magnificent. Perhaps we should leave guards behind to cover our exits?
Indeed. Now let it be done.
Looks like the emergency exit function unlocked this door, too.
Guess I'll be fighting you in a bit, huh?
As destiny intended for me.
Make myself some potions.
Pharaoh's visage, a monument to greatness. True.
It's a monument to something, I'll give you that.
Disgusting.
I think this way might lead down.
Excellent. Remember every detail of his, Bohai, for posterity.
It will be its own chapter in your legacy.
Ugh.
Quite a palace Pharaoh built for himself.
No less than he deserves.
Of course.
Brianna told me that Grigori hacked into restricted files and found out something awful. That Ted murdered important people who worked on Zero Dawn. Did Ted punish Grigori? Kill him for discovering what he did? How could that be? Dad said there wasn't a mark on Grigori's body. His heart just gave out.
Okay,
Find
so
anything
her dad was there
interesting?
too.
I can't make sense of it yet.
So it was more than just the two men. Can't jump down. I think that would hurt. Let me just take the door.
So hey, this is weird.
Yeah, I tried to warn you.
Yeah, sort of.
I'll explain everything if we survive long enough.
Those certainly look threatening.
Ah, statues. The guardians of Pharaoh's domain.
That's statues.
Those aren't statues. Look out!
Get the CO out of here!
Guess it's just us then. It's so...
Right, I meant to upgrade this one. Darn. Oh, next time we get 5. There we go. Yes, there goes one.
Brianna didn't wake up this morning. She's
Thanks.
gone. Just like Grigori.
He has
I'm
decided
looking
to
up at
return
the
to the
giant,
surface. A
hideous
wise choice.
statue of
We
Ted
can't
in the
afford
Great
to
Hall.
lose any more diviners than necessary.
His eyes.
So, no more
And I know
delays.
now that
We
he's
must
watching.
proceed.
He's watching us all. He's always had power over us. I just never knew how much.
Did you discover some data?
Fragment. A testament to Ted's power.
Ah.
That's part of that because dude was talking.
Brianna didn't wake up this morning. She's gone. Just like Grigori. I'm looking up at the giant, hideous statue of Ted in the Great Hall. At his eyes. And I know now that he's watching. He's watching us all. He's always had power over us. I just never knew how much.
Ugh.
Yes, that looks like the way.
Okay, so other dude left. He was saying. Back up.
When I built this place, when its special systems were designed, I knew what I wanted. Protection, of course. An unlimited power source, that was a given. But also... control. Over every possible eventuality. After all, you never know what'll happen, especially when the human element is involved.
What did you find?
Trust me. You don't want to know.
I guess I don't.
My guess, so far, it sounds like he put some kind, I don't know, injected some kind of device in everyone else who was here, so he could just shut off their heart anytime he wants. That's what it seems like it's going towards. Yeah.
Ever deeper we go.
Yuck.
What is that? A reclining throne attached to some kind of apparatus.
You're gonna get in that thing, aren't you?
It does.
Moron.
An impressive setup. What is it for?
I'm sorry, CO. I don't know. My focus can't read the data here.
What about the living ancestor? Is the data lost to her? Scan the device, if you will.
In my own time. I never thought Ted would actually do it. I assumed the whole thing was just to scare me, to keep me under control, to show what he might do to Kanya if I stepped out of line or screwed up his treatments. It certainly kept me motivated. What does that say about me, about us? There are so few of us left. We're still keeping secrets from each other. Such terrible secrets. Kanya's father. How can I explain to him that you can't really prove an organism has achieved immortality in a day, a week, or even a year? The question literally embodies the idiom, only time will tell. I have no idea how long his body will survive. All I know is it'll last a lot longer than mine. Oh my god, Ted could be in that thing like a sarcophagus, still alive! As far as the therapy goes, we graduated from 2 steps forward, 1 step back to 2 steps forward, 1 step sideways. With each treatment, his cells regenerate more effectively. At this point, I don't think they're aging at all. But mutations keep popping up, and each one has to be treated individually. As far as my strategy of pharmaceutical whack-a-mole seems to be working, but for how long, and with what side effects? The irony is I probably achieved more for this field in these last 2 years than the entire industry did in the last 20. But no one's around to appreciate it. Ted sure doesn't. These days, he doesn't seem to appreciate anything. Oh, we're gonna find a lump of flesh and cancer and just awfulness that's Ted Farrow in that thing. Still alive. Just a moment. I'm blocking that exit. Any other data points?
Please, scan the device.
Yes, I'll get to it. Okay, that's just a chair. Okay, I thought it was a big coffin or something.
Tell me what your focus
Holding cell.
reveals about the device.
I'll get to it.
You did this for him? You put, like, off switches in everyone's head?
See?
Kenya,
Knew it.
you mustn't
Take
judge
over.
me. I had no choice. If I said no, what
Scan
would he
the
do to
device,
us?
if you
What
will.
would he do to you? You're my
Queen.
little girl. I was trying to keep you alive.
For what, Dad? Seriously, why? So we can be trapped in this underground nightmare? You know what we have to do. Please.
Did you find a recording, Aloy?
Yeah. I'll share it with you later.
Yeah. Oh, we're in this area, and this guy thinks he's the reincarnation of
Please,
Ted Faro.
scan the
so
device.
He's awful. And, we are in Ted Faro's bunker. And it's terrifying. All the people he brought with... He built a monument to himself in one of these rooms with a giant statue of himself, like an Egyptian god. Here, I'll go back up there. Filled the place... Like, he pretty much treated the place with a harem and put an off switch in everyone's brain. So anyone who defied him, he could just kill them like that. And meanwhile, the main doctor... Yeah. Meanwhile, the main doctor was working on, essentially making Ted immortal, regenerating his cells, but with some side effects. Turns out there were, like, mutations that kept happening. So that's as far as we've learned. Like, so I'm thinking Ted might still be alive down here, but just a mass of awfulness over like 1,000 years of not being able to die and just mutating. I think we might happen upon the still alive and probably in pain Ted Faro. Oh, and this creep
Tell
who,
me what your
who thinks
focus
he's the
reveals about
reincarnation
the
of Ted
device.
made us dress up in Elizabeth's clothes, or something that looks like Elizabeth's clothes anyway. It's like, oh, you have to be like Elizabeth if I'm gonna be like Ted. Ugh, making us cosplay for him.
Scan the device, if you will.
There you go. Okay.
Made a minor adjustment to the gene therapy regimen and added a new cocktail to treat the symptoms caused by the mutations. Hopefully, there will be some stabilization after the next treatment. God knows what Ted will do to us if there isn't. The early results were so promising. No signs of aging, no cellular degeneration, but now... Oh, if only I had access to my old lab in Bangkok, or my old colleagues, or my old liquor cabinet. Stop it. Got to stay positive. For Kenya.
You saw something. I could tell. Did the data explain what Pharaoh used this device for?
I think he was undergoing treatments to live longer. A lot longer.
Really? Could he still be alive?
Don't be foolish. If he were alive, he would have kept his essence. It would not have been passed down to me. Remember, he was the renewer. Of course, he would have stopped at nothing to grasp the secrets of life and death. But not for himself. Everything he did was for a new beginning. For us, for the Quen. And for his true heir, me.
You know, I'm starting to think you're right. You do have a lot in common with Ted Farrow.
I knew you would see, in time. Let us continue. His secrets await.
Ugh. I mean, Alva's trapped as much as Elizabeth is right now, you know. They're surrounded by well-armed guards, and they're essentially using Alva as a hostage to make me do whatever they want.
Is that a small office? For a minor functionary, perhaps?
You did this for him?
Oh yeah, we already did that. Off switches in our brains. Alright, new one.
An automated geothermal energy plant right under the city of San Francisco. A marvel. Even I can run it, and let's face it, I was always more of a visionary than an engineer. Which is why I had the foresight to insist on the inclusion of a very unique feature. Just in case anyone ever tries to steal my cheese, so to speak.
Look at all this equipment. We are getting closer to the heart of this place. I can feel it.
What do we got? Weak 5884. Power 61%, efficiency 54%. Warning structural integrity low, core vulnerable. Any disturbance may trigger safeguard protocol. Guess we'll learn what that is. Yep. Yeah, either someone won't be alive or new Ted's gonna be trapped down here.
I'm going to look for another way in.
See what happens.
Good idea. It's worked before.
Very well. Get to it.
New Ted. Same old gross as the old Ted. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's find a way to unlock that.
Hurry! Break it open!
It's just highlighting the people. Alright. Switches. Switches.
Open that door!
Like you said, Aloy, maybe there's another way in.
Alright, there could be. There we go. There's our way in. Alright. And it's appropriately.
How long does it take
music.
to bash through a door? She's gone. Did she make it to the other side?
Recover Ted's Omega clearance.
A console. Maybe I can access Ted's files from here.
Music. Traveling around my brain.
There. Omega clearance. have to say for yourself, Ted.
Somtow's dead. Along with his kid. Found him on the floor of his office this morning, holding hands. Must have poisoned themselves. I never would have put them to sleep. She was just a girl, for Christ's sake. I offered them life, and this is how they repaid me. By leaving me all alone. But I guess I've been alone since this whole thing began. Alone in bearing the burden. For the past. For the future.
Same old Ted. No matter who dies, he's the one feeling sorry for himself.
Less his future. Less his children. Someday they'll come, and I'll be here to greet them. Somtow said my aging has stopped altogether. If anything, my cells are replenishing faster than normal. I just need some time for the mutations to calm down.
Oh my god, what are we gonna see?
Time. And energy. Somtow said the reactor can give me what I need. To grow strong again. To get my shit back together. So I can greet the kids. They're gonna need me. My advice. My guidance. And then I won't be alone anymore.
It's become part of the structure, feeding off the energy.
Pharaoh's secrets. Are they here?
Not the ones you're looking for.
Then they must be in there.
I don't think you want to go in
Trust me. You don't want to go in there.
Are you mad? I haven't come all this way to stop now.
Oh, it's gonna be gross.
At last, Pharaoh's legacy is mine. Is that?
It's him.
Burn it to ash.
Wait, no. Pharaoh has it rigged to melt down.
Kill them too. No witnesses.
Only my target!
That's not very nice.
We won't.
Ow! Ah, it's melting. I am. Oh, butts.
Are you okay?
I want you dead.
Pharaoh rigged the reactor to overflow if he dies. We have to run.
Never got to see him, darn. I saw the outline of him, though, in that hologram. Just this big, massive, gross. Resident Evil boss. Yay, tearing down Ted's monument to himself. Give me that.
Get moving!
Yeah. The floor is lava.
Come on!
Out of my way! Where, Alba? This way? Yeah. Okay.
I'll stay here. That looks a little iffy to me.
Yeah, I agree. What do you think, Alba? That way? Yeah, that way. Come on. Hey, that's right, Spud. Ah, it's hot!
Soldiers!
Hunt her down!
Look at this. We're running. Gotta get out of here. He always wanted to be a head CEO.
Are you okay?
What happened?
We found something that will help. Not just your homeland, but everywhere.
But where's the CO?
He's gone. I guess you could say he gave his life to help us attain the secrets of Thebes.
I see. You must think I'm eminently stupid.
What? No. No.
The CO was an entitled egotist who twisted our beliefs into a sickening, self-serving fantasy. And you expect me to believe he sacrificed himself for scraps of data? It's time for the truth, and it better be convincing. Otherwise, I'll simply order these soldiers to open fire.
Hold on. You're right. To be honest, the CO screwed everything up. He brought Thebes down around our ears and died like a gutless coward. But we really did find something down there that will help your homeland. If I can take it, then use it. Now, if I have to, I will fight my way out of here, but it doesn't have to be that way. You can just let me go. And then take credit when things start to improve.
Just like Ted.
Success certainly does sound better than failure. It seems then that our destinies are intertwined. Landfall is open to you. If it will help your cause, you may come and go as you please. But Alva must join you and report back on your efforts.
Fair enough.
Thebes is of no further value to us. Obviously, we're going back to the flotilla. Alva, I expect your reports to be thorough.
Oh, I thought he was going to have us killed. Oh, and instead, I get to join you.
Glad to have you. But you're going to need a little help to reach our base. Varl, I made a new friend. I need you to meet her at the Quen Ferry and escort her back.
On it. Can't wait to meet her.
Trust me, you'll love it there. Varl will give you a better focus and all the data you could ever want. Head to the ferry. I'll join you back east as soon as I can.
A diviner must follow the truth, wherever it leads. I'll see you there.
Ugh. Ted ended up becoming the monster
Now
he
that I
always
have the
was.
clearance, we should have what we need to capture Hephaestus. But before I head to the ferry, maybe I should stop by Landfall.
Yeah!
With the sea out gone, maybe more Quen would be willing to talk. Might be worth looking around the island, too. I gotta change out of these clothes. I can't believe the CO made me play dress up.
Alright. Get you an actual armor. Cool, though. I kind of like that get-up. It's nice. Valor Surge. Yeah, we'll go back to this. Cool. Good. Now I can get that Power Surge maxed out. Yeah. 1200 damage. Very nice. And stuns enemies. So I guess we're heading back to return to base. Right on. Lesbians, yay! Neville will be here.
Did you know there used to be a rainforest so big
Somewhere.
old ones called it the lungs of the planet?
That sounds
She's still listening to rock music.
Yeah.
Not at the moment.
They
There she
burned
is.
the ground at some point.
Right, so this here and this... Aloy!
Right to work, I see.
There's just so much. I mean, we knew of artificial beings that served the ancestors, but Gaia? Oh, she's amazing! And you, a true reincarnation of an ancestor. Genetically speaking, of course, not like the, late CO. And there's more ancestors out there, returned from beyond the stars. Of course, they're trying to kill us, which is not great. And Eric Visser is
Alva,
with them,
Alphys, coincidence?
and then there's Hephaestus, and...
Okay. How about we take it one step at a time?
Probably, but I
You're
see
right.
similarities.
I also owe you an explanation for everything that happened at Landfall.
She also reminds me of Kristen a little bit.
I imagine you don't know anyone here that well yet, but
She's awesome.
they're a good group.
It's funny
I love her
because
pearlescent
one of your
things.
friends is, well, another you. Not that you are the same person at all. I mean, you are, as in, you're both genetically Elizabeth Sobek, but even so, you're different.
Yeah, we are. I hope everyone's been treating you okay.
Oh, yeah, of course. They've all been extremely
Krasinski.
welcoming. And they share the knowledge they learn on their focuses with each other freely. It's refreshing. Back home, diviners can only share data with the permission from the overseers.
Sounds restrictive and stifling.
Yeah, you are not wrong.
I see you've been using your new focus.
It's been fascinating. So much better than the version the Quen have. What would have taken me years to sort through, like the database you helped me recover, with this, I've been able to establish search parameters to speed up the process. This could revolutionize how diviners analyze the legacy. That is, whatever part of it the
Yeah, Quinn.
overseers would
Yeah, that's the
actually
name of the
let us
tribe that Alva was from.
You wanted data, you'll find lots of it here.
A diviner has never had this sort of unsupervised access to archives such as this.
Quinn.
And knowing
Quinn
you, I
Cripps.
suspect there is
Quinn
much
Crepes.
that would normally be forbidden held within them. But I was sent here to help you. I would be remiss to ignore any truth laid before me. Maybe it'll help the Quen find their way back to the path of truth.
You mentioned Eric Visser? How do you know about him?
The Zenith who tried to kill you? He is known to the Quen as the Protector. Combing through data related to his work led us to breakthroughs related to weapons and military tactics. Knowledge our rulers used to conquer and expand, to become the empire we are today. That's why he's one of our most revered ancestors. But based on your encounter with him, it appears he's even more ruthless than we ever imagined. Yet another distorted interpretation in the legacy.
Well, at least you're piecing together the truth.
If only the overseers back home would do the same.
Beta mentioned other Zeniths. Tilda, Verbena, and Gerard.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about them. Whatever legacy they left behind, the diviners haven't recovered.
You said you owed me an explanation for what happened in Thebes. I'm listening.
Right. I'll start at the beginning, with the CO. He was an Imperial, the Emperor's nephew, in fact. As such, he sponsored many diviners to search the legacy for anything that might help the tribe.
Oh yeah, she doesn't anymore.
And himself. He took a special interest in anything related to Ted Farrow, whom we consider the greatest of the ancestors.
Ted Farrow, revered ancestor. That's tough to take.
I know better now, of course. Anyway, the diviners discovered that Farrow spent a great deal of time in San Francisco. In fact, many of the most important ancestors did. So the Emperor's nephew convinced him that an expedition across the ocean might solve our most pressing problems. If only we could find the right data in this fabled city. Perhaps we could roll back the floods and storms that threatened our people. The Emperor declared that all the tribe's resources be poured into this endeavor. Dozens of ships were built, scouting missions were dispatched, and the Emperor's nephew was named CO, one who wields the legacy for the good of the Empire. The living embodiment of Ted Farrow, a renewer. It may seem strange now, but for a time, he carried all of our hopes. We really believed he would save us. We had no idea just how perilous the journey would be.
You said the expedition across the sea was more dangerous than you thought it would be. What happened?
We lost most of our ships to hurricanes, and scores of soldiers perished to hunger and disease. And that was before we even hit the coast. Once we landed, machines ripped our patrols apart, and we struggled to replenish our rations. There were bright spots, to be sure. We found Thebes and the greenhouse, but nothing improved the CEO's mood as his dreams of saving the tribe were slowly dashed. He became more and more obsessed with Thebes and what lay behind its door, and more convinced that the title of CEO was no mere honorific. You heard him, spouting nonsense about Pharaoh's essence and some kind of becoming. We knew these weren't the words of a sane man, but he was quick to put any who spoke out in front of a firing squad.
What a great guy.
The Quen are wrong about many things when it comes to the legacy. I can see that now. But what the CO became was a complete perversion of what principled diviners stand for. The pursuit of truth. I'm sorry you had to endure his madness. I'm just glad it's over. For everyone.
So, Bohai, your overseer. Will he run things better than CEO?
He won't execute people on a whim, if that's what you mean. But he's hardly a paragon of integrity. I can't tell you how many times he took credit for data in the legacy that I uncovered. The best thing I can say about him is that he can be trusted to always do what's best for him.
Yep, sounds about right. Back at the greenhouse, you spoke of knowledge forbidden to your people.
Diviners are meant to seek out the truth in the legacy.
Yeah.
And many Imperials sponsor them in the hopes they'll find something the Empire can put to use, thus gaining favor with the Emperor. But the Board of Overseers claims certain truths are detrimental to the stability of the Empire. Like discovering one of our revered ancestors ended the world. That is why Diviners are only allowed to access segments of the legacy. Only Overseers can view it all. It ensures that any heretical data can be contained and retrieved before it can spread.
What happens to Diviners who break the rules?
I never had the courage to ask.
That's cool. Like, I appreciate that, like, they keep it... How do I put this? Like, they pretty much went into body horror territory in that last little bit of story, but they didn't show it, which was, yeah, I think probably the right move. Because there's not really anything else like that in the game, or in this, you know, in the previous game or this one. So it was, yeah, probably the right call not to. But, yeah, like they had already established that at least the Zenith had somehow found a way to extend their lives. So there was that. So it wasn't too out of the too far-fetched for Ted's doctor to, you know, figure out a way, though a less you know, a grosser way. But yeah, definitely. Probably the right call not to actually show what he looked like, because it would have looked straight out of Resident Evil. Yeah, they just provided enough to imagine, but not straight up image it. Yeah, that's a good call.
The ancestors, is that what your people call the old ones?
Yes and no. The ancestors are the greatest of the old ones. Those whose legacy taught us agriculture, medicine, warfare, leadership, and patronage of the science and arts.
The CEO called Elizabeth Sobek an assistant. What's that about?
Right. Well, any old one who has made minor contributions or worked extensively under one of the ancestors is called an assistant. That's how we thought of Sobek, until we met you. Our limited access to data past the late 2040s has obviously misinformed our view of the past.
You mentioned the reason you came here was to help your family. Your sister...
Her name is Alika. Our parents are commoners, peasants, really. When I passed the divination exams, they were so proud. It brought honor to our family and increased rations. Only Alika begged me not to leave for the research academy.
Why? What happens there?
Alika knew that once you enter, you're not allowed to leave or see anyone, not even your family. Unless you can get special permission and an escort by an overseer.
It sounds harsh.
Like the focuses we keep, diviners are few in number, and the Empire is, well, fearful that outsiders will try to steal our knowledge. Last time I was allowed to see my family was just before our voyage here. Because of my position, I was able to get them refuge from the floods within the capital. But if our crops don't recover soon, they'll starve to death along with everyone else.
I promise I'll do my best to make sure it doesn't come to that.
Alright, cool.
I need to get going, but if you need anything...
All I need is to help you succeed in your mission. The plan Gaia told me about, to capture Hephaestus, it will help set things right.
I hope so.
Then I will do whatever I can. I promise.
Sweet.
Aloy, there are more supplies in the chest. Help yourself.
Yay. Toys. We got a tech whiz on the team now. Heck yeah. Alright, Gaia. Oh yeah, we got another environment.
Welcome
so
back.
let's upload that real quick. Another dome environment.
There we go.
Right,
More
there
data
it
for the
is.
dome.
See what this one looks like. I think it'll look like the beach.
An excellent choice.
Well, it is by the coast. Okay. Yay, palm tree. Nice. Yep, San Francisco.
Aloy, I know your experience in Thebes was unsettling, but we have a new problem.
It was unsettling.
Did something go wrong with Beta and the rig? Will we be able to transport you to Gemini?
The rig is complete. The problem is Hephaestus itself. It has accelerated its proliferation throughout the Cauldron network, increasing its power.
But with your sub-functions restored, we can still succeed, right?
Correct. But the net effect is that absorbing Hephaestus will take longer than previously calculated.
How long?
Even with Omega clearance, my current estimate is that the merge will take 35 hours.
And each hour increases the risk of detection by the Zeniths.
Yep.
Two cores. Two overrides. What if the merge were carried out by two clones of Elizabeth Sobek, both armed with Omega clearance? How long then? Half the time?
Hephaestus would be unprepared for the simultaneous labor of two operators, in addition to obvious synergetic efficiencies. Calculating. It would reduce the merge time to approximately
Nice.
4.5 hours.
Okay.
Alright, Beta.
Varl, it looks like we're gonna need Beta at Gemini. Do you think you can convince her?
I don't know, but I'll try.
What about our diversion? Are the pulse generators ready?
Only a final test remains. I am confident that if fired in proximity to other cauldrons, the pulses will mask our activities at Gemini from the zeniths.
Good. As long as Aaron can operate one without shooting himself in the face.
Aloy, you better get down here. Beta's in bad shape.
Okay.
Beta! Yeah, that was a good, like, I very much enjoying this as a sequel because like they're able to deliver a lot of different kind of experiences. The Vegas mission was just splendiferous. It was really beautiful, and like I've still got still feeling a little shaken by that last one, like from a horror, disturbing. All of it was good. Lots of nice varied adventures.
Aloy.
Nope, she's not there. No, talk to Laurel.
I tried, but it's impossible. I don't think anything will convince her to go.
We don't have a choice.
Good luck.
Beta, you have to come with us. It's the only way. It's one mission. The most important one. We need you. Tell me why you won't go.
Where'd you put that?
What if they take me back? Alone. In a cell again. A slave. Forever.
Find your courage. Look at the odds. I'll protect you. Yeah.
Laurel and I will be at Gemini too. I'll protect you. As soon as we get Hephaestus, we'll come straight back here. The Zeniths aren't going to find us. You don't have to be afraid. No! You can't protect me. Nothing can protect me from them. I told you from the beginning, we'll never beat them. It's hopeless. Beta. Leave me alone! You don't understand! You're right. I don't understand. We have the same genes, the same mind, the same heart. So why can't you find the strength to do what has to be done? Like Elizabeth would. Don't you think I've thought about that? I don't know what piece of Elizabeth I'm missing. I don't know what you have that I don't. I look through all the data from your focus. You were raised as an outcast, shunned, and isolated just like me, so what's the difference? What's my defect? Beta, you don't have a defect. Beta, look, it's not a piece of Elizabeth. The difference is, I had him. Frost. He raised you, trained you, but he was never warm or loving. The day he died, the day he gave you that charm, he was going to abandon you. He wanted me to embrace the tribe. But then he gave his life for mine. He loved me in his own way. And that was enough. What did it feel like? It was like having the strength that was always there. It's still there. Even now I hear him in my head when things get bad. But it looks impossible. Look deeper. And then fight like you can win. You don't have to go on the mission. We'll find another way. I'll go. You said you'd try to protect me. I believe you. But you have to promise me one thing. Yes, of course. If it goes bad, if the Zeniths find us, I don't want to be their slave again. Do you understand? Okay. promise? I promise. I could use as much time as you can give me to study up on the merge, to make it as efficient as possible. I'll be ready when you are. I swear.
Yeah.
Aloy, whenever you're ready, come speak to me and I'll ask the others to make final preparations for the mission.
Cool. Yeah, the music was really good for that scene. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, her range playing both these characters is very good. I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break. Bathroom, water, all that jazz. I'll be back shortly. Probably just do some like side quest stuff for the rest of the play today. We'll get to the big mission tomorrow. Yeah. Cherry's my only hope left in this world. Yeah! So good. Oh. There we go. Cherry's bashful that you said that they look good. Oops, that is not what I meant to do. There we go. Ooh! Alright, so there are a few cauldrons I haven't been to, as in, like, maybe some of the other functions. Some of the other, like, Greek god names, whatever they were. So we can check out, we can go to one or two of those, depending on how much time it takes. And, probably just one. And see what we can find there. Oops, not that. Cool. Map. Well, if we're gonna leave, we'll probably want to go out this way, huh? Where's the exit?
Something in that power cell downstairs must have turned on these holograms.
Oh, neat. So that's what's up. Neat. Cool. Engineering room. Relations room. I mean, they pretty much made it into one, didn't they? Don't know what that... I guess... Oh, focus room, like tech stuff. It's a focus emblem. Beds or toilets. Oh, they're beds, yeah. The toilet. Game room. Ecology. Don't know what that one is. Oh, it's like miscellaneous, I think. That's where we keep all our trophies and whatnot.
What? Nothing.
Okay, stairs. Neat. Exit. That might be the exit we want. No, other direction. I know it's east. Yeah. Where are you? That's the one I want. Hey, what's that? Ah. Right. And you see, these are the 3 functions we have, and we still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'm gonna go to one of the cauldrons that we haven't approached before, and maybe we'll find one of them. Can't guarantee it, but that'd be my guess. There we go. Varl is such a wife guy. Yeah. He's a family man. I get that vibe from him. Be a family man. Okay. Not that. So we're looking for the kind of dome-shaped. This might be one. No, we've been here before. Spine break. I know I saw another one on the map at one point. But yeah, those kind of dome-shaped emblems, what we're looking for. This might be one, actually. There we go. Unknown cauldron. Cool. So there's one. A triangle, not dome. Okay, so that's one. There's another one. Let's see if we can find one close to a campfire. So far, only those 2. Alright, so we're going to go after one of those 2 then. Alright, let's go into the completely unknown here. Into the unknown. Ooh, I need to use this to fast travel. Get a free fast travel at a campfire. Right. Yeah, we have Demeter, Poseidon, and I think Ether. I guess we have Minerva? I don't remember. Oh, good. I could use some berries. Yes, a whole berry field. It's running low. Oh, fun! Oh, that's cool. The Norwegian woman who sings North Wind in Frozen 2. Your housemate was obsessed with her. Yeah, fair. If I try to go much higher, no sun comes out. My highest note was... Like, I don't think I can hit the 6th C. I can hit the 5th one. I can hit middle C. Or maybe hold on. Let me hit my piano real quick. Middle C. Oh, I can hit 6th C, but not 7th. Yeah, okay, yeah. I can hit 6th C, but not 7th. And then I think my lowest note is, let's see, there's middle C, then there's like, I can tiger growl to the bottom of a piano, but like just like clean sustain notes, like A2. Ooh, that's deep. Yep. My bass. Bass. Ooh, that's a pretty set of clouds. My vocal coach says I'm a bass baritone, but I can definitely go through the tenor range as well. So once I start getting up in like soprano territory, that I can't hit certain notes. My voice just doesn't reach that high. Ooh, cool. Armor and stuff. Scalding spear, huh?
What? You're spectators?
Another fighting arena, that's cool. So, I think we found the other 2 fighting arenas. Melee pit, rather. That's fun. Well, I can come back here later, but for now, I'm just trying to make it to that cauldron. Yeah, that's understandable. You gotta recover before you can feel safe to sing. I feel that. Yeah. You come back not healed, you'd be like, trying to hit that frozen note. Some of them berries. No, I can do it. Just give me another chance. There, that better. Oh, good. Cool. Did you get it? Did you get like the shock mount and the pop filter and everything for it, or just the mic with the stand? 'Cause you can make your own pop filter, you know. Oh, sweet. Awesome. Got, just like me, full setup. Good. That's the way to do it. Awesome. Yeah, I think you're gonna very much enjoy it. It's so usable. Like, oh, I love it. Uh-huh. Yeah. Not too bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, it's definitely become my go-to streaming mic, or go-to just like sitting at the computer talking mic. Yeah, I use one of my other ones for singing, but like this one just for everyday use, chatting with people. It's so nice. Every like streaming mic should have a, touch sensitive mute button now. Like that's such a nice feature. It's one of my favorite things about this mic. Nice, and like the Wave 1 doesn't have it, so if you're gonna, yeah, I definitely recommend the Wave 3 just for that, honestly. I don't even use the knob that much. Like, it's there and it has 3 different functions I could use it for. I ended up just taking some electrical tape, just some black rubber tape, and putting it over the like that string of lights. I honestly liked the look of the Wave 1 better. I liked the light ring. That just looks really sleek to me. Too many lights was just getting my attention too often. So I was like, all right, I'm going to put a piece of black tape. And I can't even see it. Like, it aesthetically pleases me this way. But, yeah, that mute button. Oh, so nice. The Wave 1 does have a mute button, but it's a clicky one, I think. Yeah, just being able to tap. Oh, so nice. Love it. Yeah, fair enough. Like, it's with vocal ranges, it's part practice, stretching and, finding the, lowest and highest points of your range. It's part technique and it's part genes. It's part genetics. People are going to be born different and their equipment is going to just be formed differently.
Aloy, my data indicates you are near a cauldron. Accessing its core may provide you with additional machine overrides.
Yeah.
I have marked its location in your focus.
I do.
Thanks, Gaia.
Like, sadly for me, I'll not be able to hit some notes that I would love to hit that are really high. And I love a lot of really high range singers. Like, I'll still try, but it's gonna come out not sounding natural usually. Like, a lot of the music I listen to is like tenor and above usually. Like a lot of Chris Daughtry songs. Absolutely love his style of music and the way he sings. Just some of his range is out of mine, and it just doesn't sound supernatural when I try to hit his notes. Oh my God! Hey, Euphorla, thank you so much for the bits. That is awesome. Oh my gosh! Hold on. I'm gonna celebrate with some emotes. Oop, not that one. That was the basic one. There's 3 of those. Da 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 da. Oh, where'd my Darby ones go? What happened? What? My Darby emotes are invisible now. What happened? Why are they doing that? Uh-oh. Are they invisible for anyone else? That's weird.
If the Banuk can survive freezing, so can I.
Like, it's not... For me, it's not showing up the Darby ones. But weirdly, it shows them in the... It shows them there under, like, the emotes tab. Okay, you can see him fine? Okay, it's just my computer right now. Good. Yeah. Good. Good. My stuff's just acting up for some reason, so no big deal. As long as everyone else can see him. Thank you so much for the bits. Oh, that's so good. Awesome. Oh, well. I'll be playing a little longer today then. For show. I was heading to this cauldron to see what we can see. There it is. There it is. Oh, Oh, wow, that's really interesting. So apparently, Queen's saying that the dude who played Frollo in Hunchback couldn't actually hit that final note in Hellfire. Will burn, will burn. You will burn. That's a pretty high one. So he had to go through a load of vocal training before he managed to pull it off. He did it well too. Like, it sounds natural when he hits it. Like, it sounds like a reach. It's supposed to, but it sounds like he's been doing it for a while. You know, it sounds like he can naturally pull it off. So good for him. Nice. It's one I really want to cover, and I just keep putting it off. Like, it's one I always have in my back pocket that I want to cover, but then other projects keep coming up, and I'm like, all right, I'll put it off and do it later, and I just haven't done it. Like, I currently have several auditions to do, and I have, at least 2 songs I need to record for before I can even think about getting to that one. I would love to do more villain covers. I should dedicate part of this year to doing villain covers. Villains are fun to get into, because they're, like, especially Disney villains, they're so comical. Like, Frollo's fun because he's like very serious for a villain. Like, that's a really good one. Like, so much pathos in that performance.
It's a cauldron door, but different.
Oh.
No way to hack it open.
Interesting.
I'm gonna have to find some other way in.
Oh yes. Is that an otter? What? Is a weasel? Oh, prairie dog. Okay. Okay. So how are we gonna get in here? How are we gonna get in here? Like, he's awful. Like, Frollo's a bad guy. He's like, you know, at least, yeah, I'm not as familiar with the stage version. I know he was a priest in the, like, the original version, and I think Disney changed him to a judge in their version. Ow. Which is kind of funny, because even as a kid, when I first watched it, I assumed, oh, this guy's a priest. Like, he's got all of the. But I think they were trying to not upset the religious crowd or something by making him a judge. Funny. All right, how are we gonna get in here? But like, sure, you can have some, like, some empathy for how he is. Like, it seems like his main drive for, like, everything he does is, well, not everything. I was gonna say fear. But then lust comes into play, and then he fears that, of course, and that drives him to do a lot of other atrocities. But, like, there's only so much you can feel sorry for someone that evil, like, that villainous, you know? Though, like, his song, like, Hellfire, it starts off with him like praying to God for for feeling natural feelings. But it just goes into such a dark place. Oh my gosh. This is why we need therapists. This is why. All right. All right. Well, what else is on the map here? Ah, okay. There we go. Little something there. Why are you pointing me in that direction? I'm trying to go there. There we go. Northwest. Yeah. Yeah, like the stage one gives him more backstory. It also shows his path to further corruption a lot more. So yes, there is an extent that you can blame on upbringing and society and whatnot, and for him, you could be like, oh, the church made him this way. What was impressed upon him made him this way. Sure, maybe to an extent. He also made his own choices. Chose to be pretty dang awful. Like, that being said, I think part of why he's such a good villain is he's able to do all these awful things, and the actor portraying him does such a good job at certain points, giving just that little bit of sympathy, like at like Hellfire is. It's such a good contrast because it starts off with him being oh, this is a person who's really hurting and doesn't understand what to do, and then it just delves into awfulness by the end of it. Oh. It's like, oh, you were almost there. You almost had like a revelation for yourself, and nope. You just went further into depravity and evil by the end. Ugh. You almost had a redeeming moment, but then you didn't. Like, you chose to take that opportunity and corrupt it and make it just make it awful.
This crevice is massive.
There we go.
As if the earth split open.
I played whack-a-mole. Here we go.
I don't know where this leads.
Yeah, right. I would love a version without the gargoyles. There's so much tonal dissonance in that movie. It's unfortunate because of like its time. They were trying to recreate the magic of like Aladdin, it seemed. But yeah, they like. I think the one moment in that movie that illustrates what I'm trying to say is the point where like the guards are climbing up on this like grappling hook, and Quasimodo like takes the hook and like pulls it, and they all like clang against the side and fall off to their deaths most likely. But as they're falling, one of them does like the goofy scream. You can't have both. Disney. You can't have just brutal death and also silliness in this. I mean, they can. I think they've done. I think they have done better, but like that, it felt like there was definitely like competing. It wasn't pulled off well in that movie. Yeah, the only bad thing about that movie is the bloody gargoyles. Yeah, they were a bad addition.
This must be the cauldron I heard you of. It looks damaged. Earthquake must have took it here too. Still intact.
Alright. What's down here? Yeah, I don't. I wouldn't want to go caving. Screw that. Jacob Geller did an essay on Kentucky Route 7, the game, and related it to spelunking, cave diving, and I think he was using footage from his cave diving experience. Just like, how do you no, I'm not even that claustrophobic, but I'm not gonna tease the earth to squish me. Going through like really tight spaces too, like, oof.
Is that a forge? Looks like it's making machine parts.
I say that, and then I'll also feel like I would love to go skydiving. I know. Oh. Yeah. Terrible. Oh, kangaroos. Come on, kangaroos.
What, me?
Bring it.
No!
You do it. Got a treat for you. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Well, it's the same thing with the people who went up Mount Everest and never came down, right? There are some 90 pristinely frozen bodies up there that will never rot, you know, unless global warming gets to the point that Everest ice melts. But no, there are just perfectly preserved people up there. About 90 of them, maybe more. Just awaiting to stare you in the eyes if you try to climb the mountain. Alright. Not fun. Claustrophobia came from the time you climbed down the side of my friend's bed and got stuck. Oh no! Oh yeah, that would do it. For 10 minutes. There we go, there's our spot. Where'd that kangaroo go? Yo, what are you doing? What? What's happening over there? That's weird. Oh, you're done. Hi. You just gonna let me shoot your pieces off? Alright. You know what I can do? I use a explodey shot on you. Oh, That's so cool. Turn your longbow into a rocket launcher.
Gap's too wide. Need to find another way across.
Rocket launcher. Good. Mushrooms.
Oh, put these in my pack.
Not too mushroom here.
Should be able to find these.
Before they close. Some vents will close temporarily and then open back up and close. Alright. Oop, there we go. Look around for treasures.
Those forges. I might be able to climb them to get to the other side.
Alright. There we go. Wait for this to come back. We'll jump on that pin right up there. There we go. Oh, there we go. Okay, see another pin. Right. Probably cross that bridge.
These broken panels. Maybe I can bust through?
There we go. Well, maybe I can't extend it. Oh well. She said there was some behind the broken panels? These? Oh yeah, right on. Ooh, rare stuff. Volatile sludge. Hey, buddy.
Killer machine. More deadly than the normal one.
Deadlier, huh? Ooh, good. Marked it, so... Yeah. What are you doing? Yes. It's like a spike snout. Huh. Looks like an anteater. I wonder if that's what it's supposed to be. Maybe a pangolin, the way that it had those scales. Ow. I don't know why I try that every time. I should know by now. There we go, got it.
Yeah, it looks like it can get me up to the vent.
Yep, see, that one drops. Let it come back up. There we go. know that Zenith. Hello.
So that's what this place is making.
Tall neck.
Tall neck. The earthquake must have interrupted the process.
You know what? Maybe that's why none of this was explored. Or maybe that's, yeah, why we couldn't even see a tall neck in this smoke. Because they hadn't built one yet. And we also know that Zenith have, like 3 of the cores as well. So. Alright, I guess we'll be getting the area info in this area. Maybe. Are we gonna have to fight this tall neck? That's gonna be interesting.
Just have to expose the core and get those overrides.
Its head.
This tall neck seen better days.
Oh, that hurts. Need to find a way to climb up there, huh? Alright. Let's figure this out. Got something. What's that? Yeah, we can't. We can't yet. Too much hurties. Energy shield. Something down there. Cauldron core. Okay. Can't expose it yet. Here we go. There we go.
Well, that can't be good.
Okay. We're not gonna have to fight it. We're gonna have to fight this guy, though. Nice. Ooh, that burns. Okay. Leave me alone. Gosh.
Give it a rest first till I get my stamina back.
Take this. Burst it. Nice. Critical. Nice. It's almost down, too.
Okay, time to get those overrides.
Ooh, that was efficient.
Time to get some machine overrides.
Lasher and Glint Hawk. We can override those. Cool. And Lance Horn. We gotta fix that, as well as the Long Leg. And Claw Strider.
More incomplete overrides.
And Sky Drifter. Okay. Oh, alright. We got the Bella back one. And Ravager. Wow, a lot of them. Okay.
There seems to be a tall neck blocking this platform. I'll have to find a different exit.
Seems to be a tall neck blocking. Yes, there does. Well. Maybe something under here yet.
Looks like there's room underneath the core.
Oh.
Maybe I can
should have just fallen in the water. Come on. Fun. Never been under the little elevator shafts before. Down. Keep going. Maybe it doesn't want me to go down. Okay, yeah, doesn't seem to be. It's just letting me see down there. Alright, there's our way up. There's some mushrooms. Me. Yeah. Good, I'm loving that energy burst thing I can do. It's got it maxed out now. Oh. Also get up this way if I need to. There we go, there we go. Don't want to fall in that.
Almost there.
There we go. Woo!
Let's not do that again.
Saw some green. Usually means a treasure chest, but maybe not this time. Some light.
Festus's hunter killers.
Bad weasel. Back to the tall neck.
Tall neck's not going anywhere soon. These vents should get me across. If I time it right.
Yep. Time it. They tell you when they're gonna go out too. Start blinking. Let's go. What the heck? Woo. There we go.
Looks like the only way across is up.
Cool.
That's why the cauldron won't release the tall neck at the core. It's missing its head. If I can attach it back to the core.
Where's the
Then
baddie?
all of the exits.
Something around here. Something. jumped into the reactor. That's unacceptable. She jumped off its head and then right into the core. Yes. Wrong button. Right. Better. Alright, just a vent. Just a vent. Lots of heads. And one crashed in here. The whole mechanism. Neat. Visual storytelling there. Okay, so how do we get on top of one of these? There we go.
This should get me there. Now!
We're at a drop. Oh, let's figure it out. point. Settings. No. No, I don't want photo mode.
Uh-oh. Company.
Get out of here. Oh no! And I'm dead. God dang it. What's up, Morris? How you doing?
Yes.
I think I'll save that arrow.
Uh-oh. Company.
Whatever, yeah, this big guy over here. Yeah. Right. Oh, yay. Happy birthday. Grabby.
I need to get my stamina back.
Nice. There it goes.
I don't think I'll be able to go past that shield.
Very good. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. Nice. Ouch. Change back to my other control setup. I guess I need to, Weird. Nah, whatever. It is what it is. Whoa. Have you played through it yourself? Alright. Not too bad. Pretty good, actually. Oh, cool. Yeah, that's a... I'd say I'm in the middle-ish. It's my first time. Cool. Right. Probably want to go up there. Yeah. I do. Yeah. That I do. Alright.
can hear the head being repaired.
Right on. And I'm a
That's
little
in place.
further ahead than you.
Big guy's fixed.
Not too much, though.
That metal arm's keeping it in place. Maybe if I override the tall neck, the shockwave will break it free.
Heck yeah. Alright.
There's nothing.
Am I gonna ride him out of here? Sweet.
It worked!
Birdie.
Feels
Well,
good
that's
to breathe some
pretty.
fresh air again. You isn't too bad either.
Cool. And we've revealed... Yeah, right on. Cool. Thanks, buddy. Cool. Ah, there he goes. Off into the wild. Be free, tall neck. Don't get stomped. Alright. There's a village.
The snow brought the chill.
Pretty. That's a good view. The one thing I would have loved is if you didn't have to stop and gather things, you know? You just pick them up while you're moving. It's a minor annoyance, but it is one. Oh, cool. Right on. Got it on Monday. I started playing it a little while back, but then Elden Ring came out, and then Kirby came out, so I had to play those. Now I picked back up where I left off. Woo! Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. It's engaging. Hi, gators.
It's not as exposed under the water as they are on
Walk with strength. She's clear to enter.
Cool. Well, since you did that cauldron, had a few more things unlocked. What is that? Black box.
Yep, that's her.
Right, there are a few black boxes where old planes had crashed, and yeah, looks like this town was built out of an old plane. Part of it. Neat.
You, Outlander. Come and
Bet it's through here.
You do that everywhere you go?
Sorry.
Kinda.
Well, I guess we can use it for storage. That doesn't make you eligible for a discount.
Good day, Outlander.
Someone called her out on destroying things. Sorry.
me that bottle? You really think these soldiers can hold back those combat machines?
Well, this was always gonna be a one-way trip, so I guess they're gonna have to. To enduring victory?
To Zero Dawn, whatever the hell it is.
Oh, well, any chance it's an ice machine? This drink's warm.
Come and make your choice.
Hello, weapons friend.
Everyone found their own way to deal with the end.
Meh. These are mediocre.
There's another locator beacon on the same frequency.
Cool. Alright. Well, neat. Now that's all explored. There's another cauldron here. I'll hold off on it, though. I am curious about those other two pits, though. Those fighting pits. Little training areas. I was just at one a second ago, right? Didn't go to it, though. Wherever it be. There it is. That's the one. Might as well do those. I think I've got all the warrior abilities I need. I think so. Who messaging me? Oh, okay. They said they'd give me something if I completed all of these.
Is this a training pit?
It is. Sounds like you've been to one of the other clan's capitals. I'm Lirake. I run this training pit for the Desert Clan. Only a few Outlanders have ever made it out this far west. But from what I've heard, you're a pretty good fighter. Anyway, if you've been to another clan's training pit, then you must know the drill. Same rules apply here. You can train or take on a challenge. Only your spear and a practice bow are allowed in the pit. Complete all of my challenges, and you can spar with me.
Oh, yes.
And when I beat you, I'll earn a mark?
If. And yes. A token of victory to present to the Enduring.
Who is this Enduring exactly? All I've heard is that they're the best trainer amongst the Tenakth.
Earn 3 marks, then you'll see.
Aight. Guess I'll do that then. Challenges. Warrior's Wrath. R2. Aight, cool. Power Tackle, R2. Resonator Blast. Elite warriors are efficient, deadly, and precise. Land a basic combo, follow up with a power attack, and finish with a Resonator Blast to maximize damage. Alright. Let's do this.
Strengthen up.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I got it. Didn't quite do it right. Unsure. There. That's what's up.
Regardless campaign.
It's not right. Okay. I'm a little confused. Darn it.
Just as you can combine single attacks, you can also chain combinations. Try it with this one.
I just did. Aerial Punisher. Aerial slash R1 and the R2 trigger Resonator Blast while in the air. Okay. Gotcha.
Here's something different. I want you to practice using aerial slash to chain into an aerial shot.
Why you tell me after I do it? Alright. Shimon.
Strike! Come at me! Now that's an attack! Skill! Very skilled! You have learned! Skill! Alright! I yield.
I win.
That was a good fight. Pretty sure I'll have a bruise to remember it by. Here. A mark as promised.
Thanks. 2 marks, 1 more to go.
Sweet.
And then the enduring. Few soldiers ever get this far. Good luck getting your final mark. And if you want to train more or take on another challenge, let me know. The pit will always welcome you.
Cool. Oh yeah, I have a whole bunch of skill points
Another
to
time,
use.
we're okay.
Very well then.
Bye-bye. Nice to meet you. Alright. Well, can definitely use Shimoidis, I suppose. Yeah, that one's one I wanted. Melee detonator. Cool. Alright, should probably upgrade my bow. Stamina regen. Yeah. Weapon stamina. Cool. Alright, so let's go to the last pit. I know I found it. I just don't remember exactly where it was. Guess it'll be another... Yeah, there we go. Perfect.
Hi. We gave it our all against you. But you're welcome to keep practicing.
Oh, this was the previous one. No.
I'm done with the pit for now.
Until next time, then.
Other one. There it is. Oh, in the water. Yucky.
This is a training pit, right?
Yeah, our squads practice close combat drills here. Name's Tanalo. I'm the master of this pit. And I'm sure you've noticed that the pit is filled with red muck. I hate that we have to spar in it, but we don't have a choice. And just like the other clan's pits, the rules here are the same. I offer training and challenges. You can use your spear and a training bow. All other gear stays with me while you're in the pit. If you can complete all of my challenges, I'll let you fight me.
And when I win, I'll earn a mark for the enduring?
That's right. Once you've earned marks from here, the bulwark and scalding spear, you'll be able to challenge the enduring.
The masters at the other pits didn't say much about who the enduring is. I guess you won't either.
You want to know more? The sooner you earn 3 marks, the sooner you'll find out.
Alright, he's got quite a few. Destroyer chain. The destroyer. Press your advantage in a one-on-one fight. Close in with a power attack, then shred your opponent. Yeah, cool. This is one of my favorite combos. Oh, just tap it, not... I did that.
Want to maximize damage to a single opponent? Break their weapon block. Then, follow up with the destroyer. Hooray!
Reap and clear. Hold the last R1 of spinning scythe to prepare a half moon slash. While holding the stick forward, release R1, then hold R2. Hold and release R2 to jump over your opponent.
Try to control your combat space and not get surrounded. The spinning scythe not only hits multiple enemies, it clears the space around you.
Yipper. Energy surge chain. The last R1 to prepare a half moon slash. Yeah, same thing.
First energize your spear, then energize your enemy by chaining that energy surge with other attacks.
R-rush. Before the attack finishes, hold R1 to prepare a half moon slash.
Starting with a powerful attack can be tricky because they're so slow. So use a half moon slash for speed, then link into other attacks.
Alright, time to fight you.
Only one of us can win. That's it. You're done.
Yeah. It's definitely the harder one of the three. The other two were pretty easy.
Two blades, one victory. That's it. You're done. These moments define us. That's it. You're done. This is your That's it. You're done.
Guy's just smoking me.
Plan. Impact. That was a good set of attacks. So you can evade. What else? You can land a hit. Stop running. That's it. You're done. Make this a fight to be remembered. Well, that.
God dang.
Strike through exit.
Not quite sure how he wants me to fight him, because, like, I'm trying to use the combos that he was teaching me, but...
That's it.
Oh.
You're done.
I'll gloss over him again. Let's see. Yeah. I mean, all these are ones... I don't know what you want, dude.
Come here, Outlander.
Just, like, takes my health away with the first hit. Half of it.
What happens when you run out of arrows? That's it. You're done.
I'm not supposed to break his shield.
That was a good set of attacks.
Come on.
Skip. I felt that.
Honor the
Real. That's it. You're done. The will to win? You can land a hit. Not bad. That was a good set of attacks. You can land a hit.
There we go.
That was a good set of attacks.
Ah, got his shield back.
You can avoid damage. Can you deal it? Not bad. Oh, I felt that. That's it. You're done.
sucks. This gets like this free hit off.
Enough of the bow already! He's just an archer now!
Dude.
This isn't an archery range! That's it. You're done.
And get your free hit off. You always seem to be able to get.
That's it. You're done. Come on, Outlander!
Oh, my free hit. There you go. Enjoy.
Walk with strength.
That's it. You're done. Only one of us. That's a good set of attacks. Stop shooting! Start riding! Are you just an archer now? Good use of space! That's it. You're done.
Sky.
Can you rise to the challenge? Not bad. What happens when you run out of arrows? You can land.
Come on. Shoot him. Dude. It's not popping off the thing like it should when I shoot him in that spot. And now it's good. Alright, have a good one.
Fight to be remembered.
Have a good one, Queen.
That's it. You're done. Take your shot. Take it. Good use of space. You can land a hit. That's it. You're done.
That was so inconsistent.
Two blades, one big. Oh, I felt that. That was not bad. That's it. You're done. Do you have the will? You can land a hit.
Of course, yeah.
That's it. You're done. Come here, Outlander. Oh, I felt that. Not bad.
Sure.
Can you deal it? That was a good set of attacks. Enough with the bow already.
Yeah, thank you.
I felt that. Only one of us can win. This isn't an archery range. So you can evade. What else? Oh, I felt
He's
that.
able to just tank my hits. It's so annoying.
That's
Able to do
it.
whatever
You're
attack
done.
he wants.
Do you have the way to win? That was a good set of
So
attacks.
annoying. He attacks really quickly too. Like you.
Not bad. You can land a hit. Stop shooting. Start fighting. Oh, I felt that. That's it. You're done.
Like he has AoE attacks like that that are almost undodgeable. It's annoying.
Can I challenge?
Shit, he just pulls that one out whenever he wants, and it's you don't have time to react.
That was a good set of attacks.
Hikaru commands my
And
This isn't an archery range. You're trained to fight.
like this is as far as my health will regen.
That's it. You're done. This is your shot. Take it.
And it's inconsistent how much it seems like it takes more damage sometimes to take out the shield and less some other times.
Stop shooting. Start fighting.
And yeah,
You're
he
done.
just immediately hits me with a shield like that. There's nothing I can do at that point.
Two blades. One victory.
You saved Hikaru.
Yeah, it's just there's no avoiding that one.
That was a good set of attacks.
It's just whenever he likes, he'll just jab at me with his shield, and there's no avoiding it.
That
It's just too close to be able to roll away. There we go. Now I see. Now I see what I need to do.
I yield.
All right.
Ooh, well fought in there. You really know how to knock someone out. Here, this mark is yours.
So the secret to the shield
Thanks.
is
That
you need
makes
to
3.
charge up your blue
then I
thing.
think it's time for
use
you
it
to
on
face
that,
the
and then
Enduring.
turn it purple.
Will you tell me who they are now?
You'll see soon enough. Go to the mountains north of the Desert Clan's territory. The Enduring awaits where the ruins of Metal Wings rise from the mountain. Good luck. And if you're looking for more practice, this pit remains open to you. I know I'd gladly accept a rematch.
Yeah, it wasn't super clear on that. It probably would have been a good thing if they had had a practice shield guy and told you you need to build up the you need to be able to pop one of those blue things off on the shield before it'll turn purple, and then you can destroy it with an arrow. There's no real practice for that. Ugh. Fine.
I'll be off.
Until our blades cross in the pit again, then.
All right. Where to? The bulwark. Ugh, that was an ordeal. Well, now I know how to fight against shields better. That'll be useful.
There's the snow.
Hello.
Hi, good to see you back here, champion. Up for more training?
No. Looking to fight. What's his face?
I'm done with the pit for now.
Until next time, then.
Why does it keep guiding me here? Quests. Okay. We already did all these. Hold on. I gotta use the restroom. BRB. Okay. Now I know where to go. Okay. Who? That's painter. I need someone who will sell me. There we go. Herbalist, probably. Camping equipment.
Hello.
I guess not.
My stock will be here next time.
Okay. What about you? There we go.
Now you can make...
All right. I think these areas. Yeah, there we go. The Enduring. Let's do this. That way. Okay. I don't know why it's not marking.
The Enduring is supposed to be around here somewhere. Near an ancient plant. Now that I have all 3 marks, I can challenge them. Whoever they are.
Smoke.
There's the plane. I must be close. Smoke. Better check it out.
Oh,
That's
hello.
the Enduring. And she's sleeping?
Wake up, sleepyhead.
Hello?
Oh, must have dozed off again. Oh, aren't you a wild flame?
Are you the Enduring?
That's what they call me. Azureka the Enduring. What do they call you?
A lot of things, actually. But my name's Aloy. I heard you're the best fighter among the clans. But you're not what I expected.
We can't all be as handsome as Hikaru, now can we?
I earned 3 marks from the training pits. I was told to come here and challenge you to a duel, but do you still even...
Ha! Here we are. Now then, Aloy. Marks? I'll add it to the pile. Come, sit. Lizard?
No thanks.
Not good to fight on an empty stomach, you know. But now I know you're direct. Good. To business, then. Come, follow.
Where are we going?
To the pit, of course.
You built your own training pit out here?
Well, you don't expect us to fight in my own home, do you?
Good point.
Hello.
This is a pretty steep climb.
I'll just be glad you don't have to carry me on your back. You know, there've been quite a few storms blowing through here over the last few months. Nasty things. Blustering about and making a fuss. No more running. Fight!
All right. It's a big one.
Here we are. Come, let's begin.
Okay. Shall we?
Well, now listen up. You're allowed your spear and a bow only, nothing else. We fight until the other yields. Ready?
Wait. I have a couple of questions first.
Should have asked back at the fire. Could have had a snack. Go on, then.
Aside from at the Grove, the clans seem to keep to themselves. So, how did you end up training soldiers from all three?
Hikaru approached me after he became chief. Spoke of his vision for a united tribe. How the training pits might serve that. By then, I'd fought so many Tenakth, I knew that every clan had great soldiers. So I agreed.
The pitmaster said you only train the best fighters. Like who?
All of those boys, for one. Poor Varrock must still be brooding over his loss. Before them, Hikaru, some 20 years ago. A few of his marshals have found their way to me over the years. All went home with bruises.
What about Regala?
Ah, that one. She came to me, demanded her duel, as was her right. But I refused her. The only one. I knew any lesson of mine would be burned away by her rage.
Why do you live all the way out here? By yourself?
If you really want to know, defeat me.
Alrighty.
Alright. Let's do this then.
Don't hold back, Aloy. I won't.
Pushes through like the other guy.
Alright, I yield.
Dang.
Failure teaches its own lessons. Do you want to try again?
Of course.
I'm ready to try again.
That's my girl.
Well, we're out of smoke.
You will learn. I will learn.
Gotcha.
Yield.
Easier than dude with the shield.
Well done, Aloy. Someone must have trained you well.
You're pretty tough yourself.
Many challengers have trained with me over the years. Each one the same as the last in one way or another. But you're quick, persistent, stubborn. You fight as someone who has always had to stand alone to survive. I know it as I know myself. You may not be of my blood, but you are of my blade, cut from the same steel. So here is my wish for you, Aloy. Do more than just survive. Flourish. The world will be better for it.
I'll do my best.
I know you will. Now, let me see that spear.
Sweet. Better spear.
Careful.
Pretty thing. but I can make it better. There.
Thank you.
You've had a hard journey for one so young, and you have much more to do, still, I think. I'd like to believe I've had some small part in preparing you.
You have. And if I wanted to train with you again,
you'd be most welcome.
Cool.
Aloy, did you want to train more?
I defeated you. So will you tell me now why you live out here alone?
Persistent. Good. I've lived longer than almost anyone in the tribe. But for Tenakth, living is for the young. Year after year, from one vendetta to the next, everyone I loved fell to the blade. My squad, my children, their children, all dead. I alone endured. After a while, I found reminders of them everywhere. In every soldier's laugh, the echoes of my squad on the eve of the battle that got them killed. In every young face, the memory of my granddaughter's bright eyes, fired up for blood and glory. So, it was time to be alone.
If you've lost so many people, why do you train more fighters?
That's simple, girl. It's the only thing I know how to do.
Bye-bye.
I need to be going.
Cool.
Strike true, Aloy. And remember your training.
Nice. +1 spear damage. And some skill points. Alright, that was an ordeal. But we did it. We made it. And thank you for the advice. I appreciate it. Ammo experts. Heavy weapon. Right on. That's nice. All right. Well, I think that's gonna have to be it for today. Thanks to everyone for hanging out today. I think that, yeah. Head back to my base camp and call it there. Yep. I'll pick this up tomorrow and we'll see what's down the road. Till then, I hope y'all have a good rest of your day, and I will see y'all later.
Snow clouds.
Bye-bye, everyone.